Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome back to Lords of the Fallen. Today we go for the third and final ending of the game, the Umbral ending. I have watched a video guide on how to do this. I might have to reference it, but I think I fully understand what I'm doing here. It is, yeah, it's a bit complicated. It's complicated and involves killing multiple NPCs. It's very odd, but that's how that works. So, I'm doing the modifiers of the pre-upgraded loot, randomized enemies, and increased enemy density. But I don't need anything because I'm going with, like I said, I don't want to spend too much time on this and be like stuck. Like, to be honest, and I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of the bosses. I just kind of want to I want to see the ending, right? But I also want to play around with the randomizer, and I think this will be fun enough. So, we're going to jump into things. My character is very powerful now. I actually played some online as well, and found it to be very fun. One sec. But yeah, I don't know. So we'll see where this goes. Alright, I am all set up, ready to go, randomized. I don't like the randomized loot, necessarily. But it can get me a few spells that I don't have, especially ones that randomly drop from enemies. I'm not going to do that, but anyways, I think I got everything I need. I feel good, so let's venture forth. My character, you will see, is full caster with Umbral. I thought about doing magic only. I could still do that, I suppose. I have the pendant that can allow me to do that. Should I try? It's either that or use my grinning axe. I've been using the grinning axe. I think it looks really cool. Isn't that cool? And it's two-faced, or two-mouthed. And sometimes they talk. Sometimes they say really stupid things. And only stupid things. Like, we're gonna eat you and stuff. We're gonna eat you! Yeah, see? There, you just heard it right there. Okay, yeah, that enemy wasn't supposed to be there. I kind of just want to use him. Us. Oh yeah, there's a second one on the back. That gave me a reason to change my mind. Okay, these enemies are standardized, right? Maybe the other guy was there and I just don't remember him. I don't remember there being a shield guy that could hold a shield right away. Interesting. Okay. Reach. The reason I'm using this is because it tracks a bit. It does it better from further away, to be honest. If they're really close, it doesn't start really moving until a little ways into it. never know where it is. Like, I'm never able to tell. I guess it's literally the bridge itself breaks, you know? Since I'm like one-shotting all these enemies, do I have the fire spell? Yeah. I was also messing with Blistering Salvo, which is one of the spells you get from one of the enemies, like with the swords, and it's basically a shotgun. So if you're really close to the enemy, you can hit multiple times, and it seems to do insane damage. But if you're further away, maybe it's not as good of a projectile option. But I was messing with it and did like it. I'll take some of the, I'll siphon her. So, like, if you watch, like, that was like one of like 12 that I shot her with. I think it uses quite a bit of mana. I think that's like the other, like, reason I wouldn't use it. On like a normal basis, you know. I wonder how it's gonna be with the randomizer with the umbral enemies. Okay, that was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Like, drop kick it. The shield that I have multiple of the Nartan runes in. I also do have, of course, the ring that regenerates mana, right? But right now, since I wanted to do, like, kind of a full caster thing, I have the 2 rings that let me use the different schools of magic. I thought I heard something really bizarre. Didn't hurt, actually. Okay, I want to get my umbral stuff on. I definitely want umbral orbs for this. They call it orb, but I like seeing orbs because it's a whole bunch of little umbral orbs. I don't know if I'll do this. I do know this boss pretty well. By the way, what do you think of my character now? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, right? I know, right? It's just baller. Consecrate. Sanctify. I get hit by this. That's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn Withered Healing on. Kinda wanna try not healing at all, to be honest. Because I have healing magic, right? Between Sanctify and Invigorating Aura. Consecrate. Sanctify. Pounds. Okay, well I was way off on my timing there. Alright, Sanctify. Can't do that right now? Yes, thank you. If he doesn't move, I can't do much. Stamina. Got him. Whew. How do I do emotes? Smashed him up backwards, right? Oh, he should have that hand looked at. It's way worse than I thought. Oh, it's way worse. Well, I mean, he still has control over it. Okay, so for, just for anyone wondering how I was still able to use the Vladimir's Javelin and like Umbral Orb and stuff like that, when I basically had no mana, it's because I didn't have mana. So wearing this pendant allows me to still cast Umbral magic, but at the cost of my HP going withered. I actually did mess with the eye socket rune that does the same thing for bows and arrows, and your withered goes your HP goes withered on shot, not on hit. So you'll like wither your HP, but you can like immediately get it back by then hitting an enemy. So there's really like no downside to it at all. I kinda miss my Axie. I mean, I don't need him, but he'll keep me company on the road and say dumb things.
I always wondered if you're probably take it light. I don't know, but since it's making you a bigger
It's gonna be a weird playthrough. Okay, so I do not need anything in this zone. There's nothing for an ending.
Sentinels! To the trench! Fall back! Fall back!
Okay, that was overkill apparently. I don't think I need to be in them for any reason. It seems like... Oh, yeah. It seems like there are enemy archetypes. So it's not truly randomized. Like, this guy is like a mini-boss enemy that they made stronger. This is a sniper enemy, right? A poison thrower. And normally it would be just like one of the witch enemies that throws like fire magic at you. So there seems to be some form of like classification of enemies of what they put behind where. Okay, not killing in one shot's driving me too nuts with that. I'm gonna say, what's going on? Well, I hope I don't need anything back there. Okay, here's the other vestige. We'll pick this up. I guess it's a good way to get some, like, items. There was water down here. I kind of forgot about that. I forgot where I was going, what I was doing. Which does happen sometimes. Wither salts. Rio stone. Actually kind of surprised by that. Stick to archery, buddy. I feel like that was a stay in school kids kind of moment, you know? Can't move. Yeah. Is he gonna come back to life and try to hit me one more time? If I'm not near him, does he still explode? How does that work? I don't know. Just looks like he gets back up and he's fine. But I got all the blood echoes from him, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we might as well put one down in case I'm stupid with the boss. Well, this boss doesn't scale up, though. We're doing just normal
You
mode.
carry... If you don't want to make use of this, I've given you from now on.
Consecrate. Sanctify. Should have done sanctify first. Sanctify. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. Oh my gosh. Good lord. Oh my gosh. Well, I wanted to get the Umbral ending without a lot of resistance. I think we're getting it. Grab this.
Brothers and sisters,
Hey, skibbity to you too, Miroku. I am going for the Umbral ending.
They were unnecessary.
You believe it? It's finally happening.
My wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery.
I'm also, it's a randomized run, and I've decided I'm not going to heal myself using the Sanguinarix.
I had no doubt in my name is the Holy, the Church of the Duty and Ensuring.
If it's like
while the
impossible
sea
for
and
whatever
the
reason, I
but
guess I
now
could use it.
use the
But like, I
road
don't
the
think I'll have
warriors.
any resistance.
You serve a higher
You just found
purpose,
out
Savior.
something that you didn't realize. What's that?
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
I can upgrade? How many? Oh, because I killed the Lamp Reaper guy. I need more strength. I want to be able to use crossbows because I want to test them out. I could always respec my character, but for now we're just going to do this. I think it's 8,000 for the respec token, isn't it?
The lamp only then. Chosen bearer of the lamp.
Doesn't even have it.
You I serve.
Okay, that's weird.
Until her embrace.
Andreas is the descendant of Antaeus, who appears in the first game. And Antaeus was sort of Adir's rival? 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 Adir's like a god. What do you mean rival? Where's that coming from?
And to think, when all to deliver might forgive me, I'm Pieta. So too, whether contained within, should you bring them to the beacon and a dear fellow
Yeah, we're gonna talk to all these guys,
So, yeah,
get their
given that,
dialogues
and
out of the
yet
way.
now, well, I'm Stoner, a group of against a we made a whatever the cost to us.
Right way? No. It's this way.
That's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article, not a useless empty like the one I saw. That I've learned a little about that lamp, and I hope you recognize truth. Of course, some people. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility. But far more than that, as proven by my That's right.
If I talk to
I
Andreas,
only
he'll
be betrayed
explain
and
to you about Antanas, and will explain and explain how he portrays him as a hero, and he was betrayed and murdered by a common criminal. Main character of the first game is the criminal.
Give me the lamp, no? It saddens me to see. I hope you see sense. My offer stand. After all, my offer.
Okay, well, he's not talking about it right now. Maybe later. True. I thought he was just gonna say he wanted my lamp.
All I want, but they deem what's a poor. I get
Yeah, that's fair. I did skip all that dialogue. Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. Oh. Oh, wow, that's not okay. Ow. Okay, so I do want to do What's-Her-Face's quest so I can actually finally get the Supreme Catalyst. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run past these guys. Ow. Nope, won't get me with that. I do find the randomizer to be a lot less evil than I thought it was going to be, since it classifies enemy types. Snipers are in sniper position, melee guys are in melee positions, elites are in elite positions.
Representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric. My soul soars to see.
Hold your tongue.
In lore, Antanas was immortal, but wanted to possess the power of the Rogar. And Deer wouldn't accept him, so he went out of his way and started doing ritual experiments of his own. Say he was nuts, and he needed help. Ow. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a rough later game. Yeah, late game this could be actually really tricky. Isn't there another sniper up top there? I don't even know what type of enemy that is. Can't reach him. Never mind. I missed one? Built his own Rogar lords to take over the world and overthrow a deer from his palace. What? How do you, like, I don't know, that kind of makes sense. So, okay, I always figured that the Rogar was like part of a deer though, but is that like a separate like power entity? Sanctify. Yeah, I figured like Rogar were the users of a deer's like power, or the power from like that he gained from like the realm, but I guess it could supersede him. Very well hidden behind that thing. that there's an enemy behind here. Lore doesn't make sense, which is why they also rebooted. You mean the old lore doesn't really make sense? I guess that would constitute as old lore though, wouldn't it? Man, they really like these snake archer enemies. This would suck if I wasn't, like, jacked. So in the rebooted lore, though, they have to explain Rogar. Is it like I think of it, where Rogar is like the followers and like those who practice and use the power from a deer, demon realm or whatever? That'd be kind of interesting, at least. What are the Reapers, I wonder now? Well, Reapers are like the strongest enemy, so whatever they are, it'd be easier to handle than those, so I guess that's not too bad. I'm kind of trapped. Okay. It's Sanctify up. When exploring, I could replace Sanctify with the heal aura, so I wouldn't have to stand still. That'd probably be a good idea. But for, like, big groups of enemies or bosses, I want to have Sanctify on. Natas was able to control the Rogar. Like you said, maybe the lore just didn't make sense back then. Okay, these guys are still Reapers. Even with the random. Fortunately for them, they're like level 1 Reapers. I think I put Syrian Accusation in my bank. Oh yeah! I forgot. That guy with the girl, I can't remember. I'm so bad with names with this game, to be honest. Byron, is it? I think it's Byron. When he comes here, or when you save him and you save the girl and tell him not to kill her, he comes into this room. And then you can, like, talk to him and he'll give you an eyeball. It was Byron, yeah. Yeah. Which is really cool. I can grab this from here, right?
Their words are veiled when they speak to me, but I know what they think.
I don't have it in my inventory, right? So from what I've read, can't drop Syrian Accusation if I already have it. I doubt though, right? I think I've already done this before and I found it doesn't, but I don't remember. What if I put Sanctify on a moving platform? Does it stay still or does it stay attached to the platform? Yes. Interesting. It stays in location, not on the platform. Interesting to know. I think the lore of this game is pretty interesting. I do find it to be very much like the other Souls games where it's not quite... I feel like the main story is less like I understand it less of what they're going for, to be honest. Either that or it's not as impactful. Right, Monostone Cluster. Okay, so I need to go get the one from my bank. Got it. Also, I have received the upgraded version back from her before. I do have the plus 10 version, and I did not re-upgrade it, so... Can the randomizer give you, like the item randomizer, can it give you, like, remembrance weapons? Because that would be crazy. I'm assuming there's something in the code that stops that from happening, though. Where is it? There you are. They don't? Right. Yeah, I would assume that made sense to me. That wouldn't make... Yeah, it'd be too weird to, like, get a boss remembrance that you hadn't done yet just because you were playing on a randomizer. Although, when I was playing online, there was somebody... He must have been... I want to say new. I think he was returning from the game after a long hiatus because he really didn't kind of know where to go and was kind of amateur when playing. But he must have been on a high new game cycle. Things were rough. So, like, even with Queen Sophiessa, I don't really understand, like, her journey. Because from what I understood playing through the game, she was, like... I guess I should talk to her, huh? Because when I rest, she'll spawn out. But from what I understand with Queen Sophiessa, is that she was the queen to what's-his-face, the 47th. I can't remember the name because I'm being dumb right now. And she to the king. And then once something happened to her, maybe she caught like the illness or something, like the disease, and she was either really sick or she had like died. And then they like brought her back to life. At least that's what I thought, unless it was a different character that I wasn't aware of. And then after they brought her back to life, I don't really know what happened to her, but somehow she ended up in prison here in Skyrest, and she ended up with the power of Rogar, which I don't understand. That she can use infernal catalysts.
Hello again.
And she's kind of crazy.
I couldn't see him, but witness. Will you bring news of this? Ah, my invitation reached you. A kindness, perhaps, for both of us. Witness the woe of... Will you bring news of this fallen?
Okay, I have to do the other part of the quest. I shouldn't have interacted with the vestige, so I could have used a vestige moth to return to the bell tower, but I didn't do that. I didn't. I guess I have my seedling down, which was really close actually to the other end of the bridge. I kind of even forgot I had that there. See, what bosses am I most nervous for? Probably the later ones that I haven't fought a ton. I've done rematches against some of the bosses, but I haven't done like some of the later ones. Wait, so are these enemies randomized too? Okay, this is important. I need to talk to her.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade. More often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you, I suppose, dangling the promise of salvation, the threat of death from the other, keeps... Nah, on second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are ya? You know, not long ago. Now it's in your... I know they'd see you don't.
I don't know if I just need to go through all of her dialogue.
But you won't there's...
But sometimes she's not in that second location, so I don't really know.
But you won't there's... But you there's... But you won't there's...
Because I've done that like a few times, and sometimes she's not in the second location where I normally see her. So I don't know why that is. But yeah, these enemies are different, because normally it's not this type of enemy, right? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't remember. Okay. Wow. Alright. Okay. Sure, why not, I guess. Who's your daddy? Is that what you wanted me to say to her before I killed her? That's something my grinning axe would say. That is like such a grinning axe comment. Oh yeah, watch this. Ugh. Okay. So, it might not be that big helmet spike guy that's atop here. It'll be a different elite, probably. Kinda hope it's not the poison one. Oh, he's low level. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they are. They're too low level right now. They can't pose a threat yet. I have to wait until I get to, like, the later zones before enemies start to kill me. No, I wanted to siphon. It is kind of annoying to like have to back up on everything. Maybe I should bring Graining Axe out. I can clearly do this with 100% magic. Am I proving anything doing this right now? Not really. Like, everything's just dying so fast. Oh, where's the ice coming from? What? Where's the ice? Alright, bringing out my Graining Axe. They say it. Daddy! Yeah. Ow! The ice. So that guy was dropping ice on me? I think this is right. I think I'm going the right way. Pretty sure. Not entirely sure, but kinda. Yeah. I gotta say, on these little ledges, it just makes it easier. It's less friction. Grab these. I don't remember where I'm going from here. Oh, yeah. Idiot, that's okay. It's like, I don't know where to go. Honestly, I have had some... I've been pretty good with, like, this map, like, really learning it. If you think about it. Like, not perfect, but, like, it's actually pretty complicated. I have much more... I'm much more positive about the overall, like, world and map design than, before. I think on a subsequent playthrough, you can, like, really understand what they were going for. I need a breach point. I need a breach point or Mr. Red Reaper is gonna come out. Oh, I know where I'm at now. This is the bell room thing. Gotta get that eye off of him. I'm at 23,000 echoes. Like, that's kind of crazy so far.
Another, should you end up,
I don't know if I need to talk to this guy. I don't remember if I do. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't know if it's easier to use that or the holy one, the piercing light. I think piercing light might even be faster because the chain cast is quicker. I don't think I have it with me. No, I'll have to pick that up later. When she dodged that first one, I thought she was like gonna dodge all my fireballs and I was gonna have to use a different tactic. But then she just got hit in the face with one and died. Oh man. This is gonna be so difficult. I don't know what I'm gonna do against this guy. Poor sucker. Okay. How come that didn't put me at more withered HP when I shifted? Shouldn't I have more of my HP withered after that? I don't think one of my umbral eyes is the one that gives me less withered when I go into umbral. That's weird. I was hoping there would be one of you or something strong to fight. Probably shouldn't waste time here though, huh? was that? Did you hear that? Oh, it's that girl up there. Oh. Ow. I heard somebody going, "Huh?" And then she just like yeeted me off the edge. Ugh, first death due to a archer. That range, it's not the range on their shot, it's like the range on their like aggro detection. Like, did you see how far away she was when she aggroed to me? Like, that's crazy. Oh, I should have grabbed that before. So, when it comes to those lantern things, that is where other enemies have died. Maybe they've been dying in randomized runs. There's no way they could be that bad. Probably not. If they are, I kind of feel sorry for them. Sometimes you get like CC locked or something though, weird. Okay, yeah, that time I lost more withered HP, like the normal amount. I don't know, maybe I hit an enemy and pushed him off the edge or something? Okay, so where's this archer chick? I can't hit her from there. Okay, that was, tricky. Not today. Do have enough for a level now. Let's not try to mess this up. Spooktober is upon us. This is it's a fitting-ish game to be playing this time of year. But I said that before when it was kind of getting there. I think because like I said, I'd want to have like a date set where I at least know a couple of my friends could be online at like in one of the evenings to watch Little Nightmares. So I suspect I'll get this done in a day or two because I'm going through this so quickly, knowing like everything about the game, and I'm like OP as crap now. But I'm assuming that I'll finish within a day or two, so I think I might start Nightmare Cart in the next few days. Because I did pick that free off of Steam, and I did want to give that a shot. I don't know how long it's going to be, how much content there is, but I think I'll have fun with it. Like, I'd be surprised if I didn't. It looked fun. Maybe not like the most like grandiose kind of game out there. It's sad that they couldn't use the actual Bloodborne characters, though. That's a little sad. I guess Sony didn't like that. Like, Sony doesn't even like Bloodborne. Like, what do they care? They don't. They don't like Bloodborne. I don't even know why. What did it ever do to them? Just make them a buttload of money? I guess it was too much to ask, right? I don't think Sony did anything. I think they did it preemptively. Maybe. It's just sad. I've heard that the emulation that's going on with PS4 that could allow players to play Bloodborne on PC. Oh man, I don't know what kind of enemies are going to be down here randomized. I'll kill them either way. Let's, yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, I guess so they can't take legal action against emulation, some people are saying. I don't understand how that could be true, but I suppose that could be true. I just don't know enough about it. Oh, that was actually a really long fall. Okay. We'll sanctify. You know what? I'll put Consecrate up too, because enemies are trying to get to me. I have so much mana. So we are gonna have to kill her in the end, but I think it's better to have the ability to upgrade stuff beforehand, potentially. I don't know what I'm gonna want to upgrade though. Okay, let's upgrade strength again. I think I should get agility and strength both to like 20, which I think allows me to use basically any of the crossbows, because I was wanting to test him out. Specifically in one of the videos, I think it was for the Umbral ending video I was watching, somebody had like a repeating kind of crossbow and was like, and it was like so cool, and they had like a hunter kind of outfit on that kind of reminded me of Bloodborne, and I was like, oh man, that's cool. And then I was like, okay, I need to at least try out the crossbows. And then I realized, like, I didn't have strength for any of them. And then I was kind of sad. Bows, I got enough dex to wield so I could test out that Umbral Eye. And like I said, I think it's way overtuned, which is probably why you get it so late in the game, like right next to the last boss of the game. So, presumably, that NPC is supposed to be here, and like in this cave. And I have seen her my first playthrough when I did the Inferno ending. She was in this cave. She was here. So maybe she will be this time as well. I made sure to run through all of her dialogue. If she's not and she's not in the cave, I don't know what I need to do. Okay, she's here.
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Butchers and mad Adir restoring fuck names Damaros. It take Adir's cut them down.
What does this do? Oh, I see. I get it. I've done a little. The Crimson Ritual is just invading people.
To survive,
I believe.
I did cut them down.
I don't really remember. Alright, let's do this first try. Sanctify. I'm gonna dodge her first shot. Then put up Consecrate. Or not. Nice. How am I? I'm doing well. It's not nearly as hot today. I was kind of feeling a bit out of it yesterday, to be honest, just because of the heat, and I didn't like. I wasn't like sleeping super well. It was kind of, I don't know. I just kind of felt bleh. But I'm glad I'm not like ill or anything. I don't know what was going on, but maybe it's gonna be cooling off a little bit. It's getting into fall. Basically, like, 3-shot that boss, if you think about it. Like, not 3-tried, like, legitimately, like, 3-shot.
But at
I
least
think I
I'm
need to
going
talk to
pleased.
this guy, but
Some might use the
anyways.
words.
Give me some monostones, I can't complain about that. Alright, next boss, just like that. Ooh, that was way faster than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I think I try to get the Consecrate up for damage over time. Sanctify. Right, Axie, get him. Never mind. Oh, I need to do the vestige.
Come, Taurus, my child. Yes. Enter my embrace.
We have a second.
Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
Let's get out of here. We're ripping through this. So I could say it's going really good, because I'm just, like, destroying enemies. Oh, I got hit there. It's all withered HP. That's not, though. That's what a Sanctify now. Remember what this is. I don't think it's important. Definitely not important. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, because there's a vestige here anyways. I do need to be an Umbral. So, what was that from? That was a little, that kind of frightened me, I'm gonna be honest.
Onward, you won't find them suddenly. Because take my, I've got.
He was just like standing there, menacingly. Wait, so can all these enemies be randomized that are normally like just standing there? Oh yeah. That one wasn't. 'Cause there's like a whole bunch of these guys in the swamp, right? Chomp, Yeah, so these guys don't get replaced, which makes sense because they're kind of part of the environment. Wait, he didn't die. So now I should be able to just rush up there, right? Shoot. Now I should be able to just rush up there. I'm making a beeline for the door. Mistake. Back. Sorry for leaving. Oh, it's all good. I don't... Yeah, I probably should get out of Umbral for now, right? Well, I'm gonna have to breach back into it for a second. That probably was a mistake, but whatever was shooting fire at me... whatever was shooting fire at me, I didn't know, like, where it was. I can't lock onto her. That's weird. That's awkward. Okay. Very awkward. I don't know why I couldn't... I didn't reply on Discord? I didn't? Wait, what? Thought I did. Yeah, I think we had like DMs. I can check in a sec, but ow. The guys on stilts stay the same. I was gonna say, what are they gonna do about those? Because, like, normal enemies can't be there sniping. Oh man, I don't know where the Enchantress is. Hounds. Clear shot. There you go. Got them out of here. Wow, he took that pretty well. Okay, so what I can do here is I can run across this area straight to the right, I believe. And immediately go down. Well, oh shoot, I'm stuck on a hitbox. Okay, I don't know how many are gonna follow me. Put Consecrate down in case they do. This. Oh yeah, I missed DMs. We had like part of our conversation and then I just kind of like stopped, apparently. My phone didn't fully die yesterday. I don't know. Sometimes that happens though. think the issue happens when you have like Discord open on your PC actually, where you don't like see the notifications. I don't know if anyone else has had that. What I do with my best friend, because we like message each other on Discord like all the time to like play games, but I just told him if for whatever reason I said I'm gonna be on and then like I don't respond when he's like, hey, you ready to play, just to like shoot me an actual text, just because if I have it open on my PC, I think it just kind of like bugs out or something. It's kind of weird. Not that big of an issue, but for the most part, I don't think it happens, so I'm not exactly sure if that's the reason, but it seems like that's it. It's kind of speculation. It's just kind of random, though. I don't know if anyone else had that, but it happens. Right, third remembrance boss. Okay, yeah, Pieta, Congregator of Flesh, Hushed Saint. Oh, it was way preemptive. Oh, it worked. There's another one here. Axe him up. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to put Sanctify down after that. Alright, Consecrate and Sanctify are both up. In the AoE. Sucks I can't punish that. That was huge. I'm gonna try to get a another Sanctify down. It's a great tyranny. Burn. Okay, so for the Umbral ending, one of the requirements is that you do not purge, or you do not cleanse the beacons. So I'm not cleansing this one. I know that sounds weird. I would, to be honest, I thought it would be like cleanse half the beacons for Umbral, but apparently that's not how that works. It's just don't cleanse any of them. I actually don't know what the Umbral ending really entails, like what it is, what's in it. This. I'm gonna stay in Umbral for a second because
I know some fun games. Are you hungry? What do you eat?
Say, I don't think that's actually necessary, because all I have to do is go across here and then I can just kick down the bridge, right? All I have to do is go around here, kick down the bridge, and then I don't really have to be in Umbral for any reason. So I could just go back and return. I think it's the Unbroken Promise that has the crossbow remembrance. I don't know if that's a good one, but I have a repeating one, but I don't think it's a high level one. I just haven't really paid attention, but definitely interested to like give it a whirl. Oh, what is that thing? Is that one of like the little gargoyle guys? Because that wasn't a dog. Crazy. When I'm done streaming, take a look on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to leave the conversation like half done. Okay, this got her, right? Wow, actually takes a lot to bring some of those down. So now this NPC should be over here that we need to talk to. Up on the cliff, right? Shoot. Get this ad away from the NPCs, just in case. I don't know if they can die in this game, but
Only the ignorant think of the Rogars as their Adir's chosen children.
yeah, Rogar's Adir's chosen children. It's kind of what I thought.
Rogar is his way, as long as you're.
Okay, so that's all of her dialogue, I think.
As long as you're working toward.
Jeez. I was gonna pick up Piercing Light. I think that might be better.
Damn coward!
Come now. You are half dead already. If anything, I'm merely
Because, like, these you kind of lob, and sometimes you, like, miss them. There's an archer up there. It's invisible. Consecrate. Sanctify. And return here if things get bad. Okay, things didn't go bad. Burning through mana a little bit too crazily, though. It is interesting how they have, like, enemy classes, essentially, though. I think that's a pretty elegant way of handling things. So you still kind of get a similar experience, it just is a little harder. Come on, you can grab it. Oh yeah, I'm surprised the ice hounds haven't appeared more in place of like hound enemies. Maybe they couldn't until now? Now, like, they're all over the place. But yeah, there's the Inferno Hounds, the basic Hounds, the ones. I think they'd be mixed up a lot more. The good thing about the kind of like Shah-Ra kind of spell that I'm using in terms of fire is that it is another fire-based spell. So I technically do have 2 fire spells using it. So there is benefit to having it, even if it's not perfect. And I always do have Blistering Salvo if I want that as well. And technically Septic Heave, but this seemed to be a lot weaker. But it does poison buildup. So after killing this next boss, I do have to go to that Adir area and talk to the NPC again. They should have had more Hound classification type enemies. Is one following me? No. Paranoid. Sanctify. Consecrate. Get my HP back. I think I'm just making more hatch. I think a better idea is to just throw like a consecrate up here. And just everything will just die. Yeah, basically. Worked out well. Yeah, there were a lot of enemies there. I'm assuming that's because of the additional enemies. I don't remember there being that much. That was kind of crazy. haven't done just a baseline more enemies playthrough. I'm sure it's pretty tricky though. Especially when you get into Umbral, it's a lot scarier. Oh! Oh, hello. Consecrate. Think he glitched. These all are snipers. Were they all in the past? Maybe like 2 crossbow guys, and then I think it was one of the snakes with a crossbow, right? The Naga? Ooh, frostbite. Vestige of Betrayed Eliard. Do I need to level 26? Oh, she's not. Oh, I haven't rested yet. Probably need to rest to reset it. Because technically, she's still in the world back where she was. Okay, here she is.
Work's already started. Anyway, a little. I want you. Thousand. He was a. But he. Until. Who turned. Find me that.
So I did kill some people in PvP. Do I have any of this stuff here? Wow, you need a lot to get some of these items. Knight of a Deer trousers. They're quite expensive. But I mean, considering I already have 50, I haven't really done that much. Like, I don't remember if you get the hands when you defend yourself when somebody invades you or not. I'm not even sure how people invade you. I haven't been able to figure that out yet. It kind of seems to just like randomly happen. There's not like something that makes it so that they can invade you. Maybe it's like certain number of like blood echoes held, because the more I have, the more likely it seems to happen. So maybe it's like players that just kind of hoard onto it are punished. And it would also mean that higher level players are more likely to get invaded as well, because they need so much more to level. So the Light Reaper won't be here. We already got him. We'll snag it. Brio Stone Pear. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. Holy Smite and Bleed.
This one is skilled, but not enough.
Ah, the Reaper killed the player. That's surprising. Big guy right here? Yeah, by the third. Consecrate. Already getting a lot tougher. I think this area just has so many enemies in it. Probably why. Sanctify. Okay, you're not gonna come at me? Knew there were a lot of enemies around here. Waiting. I see it. Invisible archer. I saw him ready the arrow. I'll throw up a sanctify here. Try to get a javelin in him. I'm gonna consecrate too. There's a lot of melee enemies. Wanna like try to get to me. Say that and then like one enemy came. Made cornbread, it tastes like corn. Used more sugar. I haven't had cornbread in forever. My aunt makes a really good cornbread, actually. It's been a while, though. I feel like it's really underrated. I guess cornbread's just considered a type of bread, but I feel like that's kind of underselling it. It's not quite dessert though either. Like I wouldn't classify it as like a dessert, but like I don't know. Bread doesn't sound right to me. Like that's I know it's in the name, but like to classify it as a bread just doesn't sound right. I don't know. Or like a pastry. I'm not sure I like that either. Just hearing the name, I'm not sure I like that either. Bye. I see you there. bread. I like that classification. Yeah. Like banana bread is sweet bread. I think that's fair, yeah. Because I have heard that term used before. Same with like I think same even with like something simple like raisin bread. Like I think raisin bread I'd classify as sweet bread too. So yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. Whoa. What happened for a second? It's like nothing on my character rendered. It was super weird. Okay, so you can't cheese this. You should be able to. But the boss here that has the umbral eyes, the eyes don't spawn until you get into the arena. Like down. Which is dumb. That's the way they coded it. What are you gonna do? Consecrate. Sanctify. I don't think you're gonna want to stand there. Alright, sinner judged. Let's get out of here. You let me out. I think I can probably just run past all these guys. We'll see though. Find out real quick. I don't even know what they are with the randomizer on. Yeah, with infinite mana though, this isn't that bad. So how come there wasn't a sniper here? Because wasn't this a sniper class enemy? Technically? So why did they put that big guy with the shield? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. Maybe it was wrong in the code or something. Okay, I am going to put a vestige here, just because I want to take a level. No reason to be running around with 30k echoes, right? So weird to be putting points into strength. I don't even know who I am anymore. Just want to use the crossbow, to be honest. Oh. Not expecting you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is the guy up there, right? I can't believe you survived that. Okay, there are always enemies down here, so I'll throw up Consecrate. Though I didn't mean to hit square without holding my button, so I did technically use a Monostone Cluster. Until now. I don't like that there are ammunition satchels and monostone clusters in this game. Like, I guess early game it kind of... Oh my gosh! I guess early game they're kind of a necessity because like you have so little ammo and you have so little mana and you don't have mana regeneration, but I think that's like a fault with the game. Like the base value for ammo should probably be higher to mitigate that problem early game, and the mana should just be regenerating baseline. I'm not exactly sure how much is like a good value though, you know? Because if you undercut it, then, oh. Oh yeah, he just came back, I get it. I'm definitely getting poisoned, okay. Sure, I'll just be poisoned for a while, that's fine and dandy. I better kill that guy before he tries to stab me in the back. Gonna use the javelins on like everything. These actually aren't too bad. They're just like weak enemies. Never mind. I thought I was gonna get sniped by like some crazy stuff. Almost the second, the fourth Remembrance boss. Probably should play careful around here. Probably the smartest move. So I can only use my javelin, which is more than enough for the moment. I don't know if I can actually take this. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do for how much mana regeneration I would make it. It could like increase. It could just be a percentage of your total bar. I suppose. I don't think I'd want it as a separate stat. I'm not sure. I've also complained about the shields being the way that you gain mana back. It's not really like a good idea to do like a mage that dual wields, because the Nartun rune is only placeable on shields for the regeneration over time. Oh. Oh. That was weird. This is normally an elite spawn spot. Maybe it gets weirder the further you go out into the game, because normally that would have been an elite, right? It's one of the mages, but instead it was a sniper class character. Alright, ready, Axie? Okay. He wasn't ready. Could get that book for Byron. Not for Byron, for, oh gosh, what's the judge, the cleric's name? Exactly remember where it is, I just know it's up here. I didn't get all the books anyways, because I didn't get the other one. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Oh, it's the rosary. But yeah, technically it doesn't really matter. I don't think I need to do that as part of the Umbral ending anyways. But he was in the Mother's Lull. I have no idea how I remember the name of that. Maybe because I read something about the Umbral ending or something, but it's kind of an obscure name. I didn't mean to do that. That was complete accident. Nice, the Umbral finisher again. Weird that guy didn't drop an item. Usually that forces item drops. Maybe they don't have any. I think for this boss, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to throw Sanctify or Consecrate underneath him. These are normally lava dogs, right? That's way easier. I think I'm gonna throw Consecrate underneath him and then just like spam magic basically and just try to burn him down as fast as possible. So there should be another elite. There isn't? Oh yeah, witch. Okay. Put Umbral Orbs on. I could also double up and put Graveyard Fog down too. In place of maybe like Hounds. I don't want to be an Umbral. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, it's fine. I just want to see how fast I can burn this thing down, because he kind of stands still, so I think I can get both off on him pretty easily. Okay, so here's Graveyard Fog. Consecrate. Stamina. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's insane if they stand in both of these. Good gravy, that's nuts. Looks like we found kind of a busted combo, if enemies are dumb enough to stand in it.
The music on the horizon. Perhaps that's what will fill the holes in the world. I'll dance in its wake, pluck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away. Not so
Okay. So now I can return to the girl at Skyrest. I like how her quest line isn't super complicated. I think there's enough other complications. So the next step is we do have to go down into the depths and defeat, obviously, because that's where you go to access the Mother's Lull in the first place. And then you can get like some sort of seedling you can kill the a deer worshiper chick with. Like I said, I might have to reference the video a few times that I was watching. It's a pretty complicated process.
Poor thing. Why such sadness in your gaze? Shall I sprout petals of flame?
Yeah, so she did
Will
give
that
back the
make you
plus 10
smile?
version. That's so weird. Because last time, I didn't think she did. I wonder if they,
my
like, patched
invitation
it or
reached
something.
you. The kindness save your teeth.
Okay, so we can't really do anything with her until, we can't really do anything with her until we get the noblewoman outfit. Which is in Upper Calrath, so it's gonna be a while. We'd already go to the Fife? That's interesting. Maybe this is where you get the noblewoman's. I think it actually is. This upper part of Calrath. Oh man, running through here is going to be a pain, isn't it? We'll use salvo. That way I have like a good projectile in like close quarters. Because like there's a lot of it. This like area is like really close quarters and there's a lot of enemies that can like pop up. Plus it's just like a really good damage option that I can spam. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really give it the time of day when I first tested it out. But yeah, it's no joke, huh? You can tell. That one guy actually took a ton. I don't know why he was taking so much damage. He just ate him like crazy, and I was like, should I be using the javelin right now? And then the other one just like fell over. Umbral? I was curious what killed that guy. Need to be closer when using this. Sanctify. Can't move. Yeah, I'm like stuck or something. Yeah, I'm up against a wall. Die here. Consecrate. Phew. If I didn't have my Sanctify down, I definitely would have died there. I'm poisoned. Let's run through it. Then we'll put Sanctify here. Yeah, that was pushing it. That was quite tricky. But I have a ton of mana. We'll hit the big enemy here. Not enough. Nah, it wasn't enough to kill her. Unforge. Now we're out of mana. There we go. Mimic. Yeah, I have to Sanctify. I don't really have a choice. I'm just too low. And I know there should be an elite spawn up ahead. I forget if I can Soulflay Witches. Done. Yeah, that was actually, we like one-rounded her off of that Soulflay. Which is pretty great, honestly. Should I put one here? I've got D3. And I can take a level, so probably would be responsible. Back all my mana, because I was at like half. I haven't done any of the Crucibles. I've only done, like, refought some of the bosses, but I'm missing some of them because I don't have all the... I haven't fought all the bosses yet. Not really, you know. Gosh. Yeah, this in melee is absolutely devastating. Okay, so this is the second rune tablet, right? Right. I kind of want to give those to Grelinda because we have to kill her. Right, so this is an elite enemy, just like randomly here. Interesting. So yeah, so does it just get more and more chaotic as the game goes on? I I kind of do want to give the guy the tomes because he's the one I'm pretty sure that gives the Radiant Beam. I don't have that spell yet on this character. I only had it on my cleric. Consecrate. Key. I'm kind of surprised I know this place as well as I do. This is pretty confusing, but I'm like even thinking about it like ahead, like my mind's going kind of crazy right now. But I kind of know like how this place works. It's just worrying about the randomized enemies. So Firehound, another one. Poison Sniper up top it looked like. Right. She's protected by an eye, right? Oh, she's not? And to open the gate, we need to go up here. I think this is pretty linear, to be honest, to open the gate. Is this real? There's no enemy here? Sure. Alright, breach. Sanctify. Okay, I can't just walk through. Bell's kind of cracked, not gonna lie. I haven't really tried it on like a boss, like at point blank. This is the bridge I always fall off on when I don't stop running, and I'm not gonna stop running today either. See if I fall off. Made it. That was a little tricky, a little nasty on their end. Okay, so lever to open the gate. Probably shouldn't have done that jump. but ladders are for jumps. Eye attached. Hair. Right. Right. And this gate's locked until we unlock it by going this way. I thought I had to go into Umbral. I do. Okay. Some more HP. Got a lot of withered HP right now. Interesting, you can get your withered HP back with non-ranged. I think that's one of the things that makes that eye for bows so insanely OP in my opinion, is that not only do you lose the withered HP, consecrate. Not only do you lose the withered HP, do I want to go this way? But not only do you lose the withered HP like right at the beginning, and like get it back when you attack, but you also get the withered HP back by like attacking any enemy at any range. And I'm not exactly sure what the, like from a gameplay perspective, I guess that's fine. I kind of like it, but I think it would be more risky to have to like go up to get melee, and maybe that would be the trade-off with that eye, is that withered HP is harder to get back and it would have to be melee. So yeah, you have infinite arrows, but spamming them eventually has to lead you into engaging into a melee confrontation, or you're just going to wither all of your HP, and maybe that's a way to like help balance it out a bit more. And maybe they could have just made that as a baseline mechanic though. And then they could have had like an amulet, which is where that wasn't true. I'm just getting chain CC'd. Consecrate. Sanctify. Yeah, when there's like two of those, it's actually pretty nasty. Out of the regular enemies, they're the ones I still probably know the least about. I'm like kind of frustrated by them, so I haven't even really tried to like learn their movesets that well. Which is very not me. But it's like the truth of it. So am I almost there yet? Okay, I got the eye. Oh my gosh. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Honestly, didn't even see the ledge. You're blind. Not blind. You are. You don't have any eyes. How do you can't see where we're going either. Literally an axe with just a smile and no eyeballs. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Okay. So, gotta get the Reaper out first if we can. I'll sanctify for when he's gonna come over and try to hit me. We gotta rush up there. Where we're going, we won't need eyes. I mean, I haven't really done the Umbral Ending yet. Maybe not. We'll find out. I actually sounds reasonable, to be honest. I hear you. I heard you. Honest, it's a quote from a movie. What movie is that? When I heard that, I was thinking from Back to the Future. Like, where we're going, we don't need roads. I haven't heard an eyes one. I haven't heard the eyes one, though. That's interesting. Event Horizon. Yeah, I've never heard of that movie. The name actually kind of sounds familiar, but, like, not really. Yeah, like, if you would have been like, hey, have you heard about the game Event Horizon? I'd be like, yeah, maybe I've heard the name somewhere before. But I would have never known, like, what medium it is. '97 horror cult classic. I haven't seen a ton of horror. It's like the genre I know the least about, and I've experienced the least as well. Whoa, how did that guy get up here? See that? What the heck? Oh, that's weird. So what's this Event Horizon about? Why is it horror? I should at least take a guess, right? They don't need eyes to see. Oh, I can get another Nartun rune. Why not? Let's see, my guess. It's too simple to say, like, close your eyes and you, like, can't see the monster. Or, like, I don't know. Well, of course you can't see the monster if you have your eyes closed, but I was thinking, like, you can't let it see you. That seems a little too basic, though, like, don't let the thing see you. I have no idea. This is the worst guess I've ever made in my life, but it's alright. This is actually easier without the sniper enemy. Spaceship called the Event Horizon disappears. It's maiden voyage in its maiden voyage and crew is sent to check it out and find out why it disappeared and why it's back. Oh, it's like horror sci-fi. I like sci-fi stuff. Well, I mean, who doesn't, right? Technically more into fantasy than sci-fi, to be fair. The enemy's just cheating, hitting me through the wall like that. That is interesting. I have seen, it's not a horror, but is it 2001: A Space Odyssey, I think it was called? Been a long time, but I saw that a long time ago. I thought it was pretty good. It's weird though. I liked it. Let's see. What are some other classic sci-fis that I've seen? I've seen a few. I don't know. I think I might have to write down that Event Horizon thing because I don't know. It kind of piqued my interest. I probably won't be able to watch it somewhere, like, super easy, knowing me, though. Oh, I haven't seen the new Deadpool yet, but I did finally see 2. I didn't see it for the longest time, and yeah, it's great, but I did rewatch 1 to kind of remind myself, like, of stuff that happened. It's been a while since I've seen 1, too. And watching one after the other is kind of bad. The movie was really, really good. But I felt like a lot of the stuff that they did in the first one is just kind of undone in like the first 10 minutes of the opening of the second. And I feel like that's a pretty disliked trope, I thought. Absolute classic, dated but sticks with you, was a major inspiration behind Dead Space. Always wanted my friend, because he plays like the RE games, and I usually watch him since I technically have PC now, so it's not that big of a deal, and it's on PC, but I've usually watched him play those games, and I was like, dude, you should play that Dead Space thing, that looks fun. And he never did. Geez, one of these enemies. You were saying horror though, you were not joking. Like, Dead Space is like, I've seen stuff with Dead Space and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's just not okay. Where's the lever? I'm only doing this because I don't know what kind of enemies are around the corner in the randomizer. Consecrate up, maybe. Idea. That was a brilliant idea. Okay, so we have to kill this boss but not go up if we want to go up. I'm not really doing Byron's quest anyways. I already completed it once. It doesn't really matter. Probably should rest and get the rest of my HP and mana back. Dead Space had like 2 sequels. They just weren't really well liked, right? I think 2 people liked actually a lot. It was like 3 that they decided to do something different with it, and it was like a different kind of genre or a different direction for the game, and people weren't super positive. Doggies. Stamina. More doggies. Alright, thanks for your patronage, sir. Oh. I have to do the Reaper fight. I think I do the Graveyard Fog combo on them. Wait, what's that? Used them aggroing to me. Try that again, I guess. I guess they are different enemy types. I just wasn't expecting that. I don't know if that's going to happen again. We'll see. If it does, I can just throw a concentrate down. I think it is. Yeah, weird. The enemy's very sensitive with its aggro trigger. This guy too? I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, both of them are way more sensitive. Okay. Platform. Okay, so putting Graveyard Fog here. I'll drop Sanctify down first, then Consecrate, and then Graveyard Fog. Blistering salvo on top. This combo is just nutty. Holy crap. Actually unreal, just like the engine this game was made with. I feel like I'm gonna make that joke again in the future. That I said it. That's alright. It was a pretty good one, right? Okay, we have enough for a level, so I'm gonna take that. I don't think I need to rest, though. We're fine. I didn't think I'd be leveling this much this late. What level am I? 186? Like, jeez. Nearing the 200 range. Blistering Salvo is really only good if you can, like, get a little bit closer. But, like, when you are, it can just, like, shred. Oh, hello. Sorry, I wanted to try something. There we go. I didn't chain cast properly, so I went through that animation against that big guy again for a castering, blistering salvo. Just like really slowed down the cast. Wait, no, there's another way out that's quicker. Pretty sure there's like a hole in the ground over in this room. Oh, and enemies. One of them has an eye. Parasite. Oof.
My friends, I know the journey here was arduous, and that since arriving in Mornstead, we have suffered much. But take heart, for are we now not within reach of Adir himself? Do we not walk among the Rogar, our most holy brothers and sisters, born of Adir's very own divine marrow? Those heretical servants of the betrayer, Judge Cleric.
Wait, is this the right way?
Have driven us into the shadows, but are we not used to being condemned and hunted simply for our beliefs? Rest assured.
Yeah, the Hallowed Sentinels, like I understand why they did what they did, but like, they are kind of like crazy zealots, huh? How dare you worship something that we don't like? Like, we'll cut you to pieces, and it's like, oh geez. Like, yeah, it's not very nice. Then again, like, Adir's a psycho. Right, Revelation Depths, we are here. I don't need to be believe I need to be an Umbral. I'm not putting a vestige down here. One sec, I gotta open the window. Alright, window has been opened. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was actually, I think I'll do this today. I think. Maybe towards the, if I find like a good stopping place towards the end of stream. But I found this YouTube video that was talking about Dark Souls like enemies, and it was basically, it looked like it was going to be Validation incarnate, because it used the headless gargoyle enemies, and it's like, I forget what the thumbnail was, but it's like super jank or something like that. And I was like, yes, exactly. So I have to watch that video. And I don't really do like React stuff, but like I saw that and I was like, oh my gosh, like oh my gosh, this is like, that's like exactly how I felt. So I don't know. Maybe it's bad, but I kind of want to watch it. I should set a timer then. Let me put down Sanctify. And yeah, maybe set a timer so that, or an alarm so that I have at least a little time to do that. Because I think that'd be fun. I want to watch it at least. Let's see. I don't even know how long it is. Like a 10-minute video. If I get to like a really good stopping point, maybe I'll decide then. Might not beat this today, we'll see. I'm making all like I'm going through really fast though. I really am. I gotta put Sanctify down or something. I can't see Jack here. Is the problem with opening the window is some of the glare is kind of annoying. It's not like open all the way. What the heck was that? Can't lock on. Oh, well, that would explain why. Wow, that's really messed up. I don't remember if this is the way forward. When I was doing PvP, there were quite a few people that were using magic. I was kind of surprised. I didn't really see anybody using bows. I don't really see anyone using a shield, but they can be really good for deflecting enemy attacks, so I was kind of surprised with that. So not at all what I was expecting. But I don't know what like the meta is. All I know is that the online for this game is kind of baller. I didn't really... I think I very briefly stated this when I started today, but I didn't really put it into perspective of how good it is. But I decided to go online and help somebody like do a boss, like be summoned, and it was the Hushed Saint boss. And after the boss, I did like a fun emote. We just kind of wrecked the boss. We did it really quickly, and I did like a cool emote. And then I waited and waited and waited, just waiting to get kicked out of the world. And it just didn't happen. I wasn't kicked out of their world, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Okay. And so we went around, and I died eventually. Well, the host died first, actually, which was surprising, and I just respawned with him. And then one time I died, and I was like a ghost. So you can literally just co-op through the entire game. It's so much better than the other Souls games I've played in terms of how functional the multiplayer is. It's just ridiculous. Like, and it's clearly something that people really like. With Elden Ring, one of the most popular mods is seamless co-op. So maybe FromSoft with the next game will start taking cues from our community, essentially, and they'll be like, yeah, this is actually like pretty high demand. We're gonna implement this system into our game. I don't love a lot of the, like, I'm not completely, like, I don't think it's the best sound design in games, but like some of the stuff sounds really crunchy. I love when you kill an enemy from range, that little ding sound effect to let you know that you've actually killed them. That's awesome. And the blistering salvo, the like, I don't know, I really like the sound of that too. Archer. Dirty. That was dirty. That was so mean. There's another one. I do need to get my heal. Oh, shoot. We're good. I don't know who that was over there or what that was, but they're gone now. But I am out of mana. Got your back. No. 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 Yeah, you do have my back, relax, friend. These guys are already here normally, though. And get changed. Dude's got mana again. No, well, not if I spend it like that. Really wish I would have picked up Blistering Salvo before and realized how good it was. Sanctify. I see the enemy. I can see his glowing blue eyes right above that gate. Easy. Oh my gosh. This is so awkward. Alright, we'll put Sanctify up. Trying to get the parry. Okay, that was okay. That was very awkward fight to fight one of those enemies up there. Consecrate. Still in mid lag. End lag for a lot there. Sanctify. Take this. Now, there used to be a lot of Golem Gargoyle guys in here. We'll see though what they are now. You kind of want the lantern just to see. Fog enemies. Oh wow. 2 2 of those suckers. Not fair. Alright. Wait, that wasn't it either? There we are. Fair avenged, yes. There isn't anything down here, I don't believe. Nothing worthwhile. Oh, yeah, nothing worthwhile. You could just level up and that ring is useless. I think I should put one down here. Sanctify. I need my hounds. I need my puppy friends. Can't see what's going on. I guess I did stay in that poison longer than I thought. This isn't the direction I wanted to go. Talk to that girl, but I kind of wanted to. Maybe I missed it? No, I don't know this place that well. Regardless, if I don't put Sanctifying down, I'll probably be putting myself in too much of a compromising position. Actually makes it really easy to see, too. I really just need mana to heal, because I can use infinite attacks without mana. As long as it's umbral magic that I'm casting. Remember that gate being there. It really is just hard to see. I remember where that girl merchant really is. I thought she was like right around here. I did kick that ladder down. Like make the shortcut. Felt like she was in here. So I went to the right here. Could have gone to the left, right? Oh no, there was no left. Okay. Reason I thought there was like another direction. It wasn't like an umbral thing only, was it? Huh. Yeah, I don't remember. Alright. I don't really need to do anything, and I think I purchased everything I need off of her. I just find it kind of weird. Because I felt like it was pretty easy. I thought you just like went to the right or something. But oh man, it's so dark I didn't even see that. Probably gonna die here. Wow. That was no joke. Pendant of Atrophy, that's what I have on right now. Definitely need to sell that. Probably have a lot of stuff to sell actually, eh? Okay, well that wasn't how you get to her, so I don't know. Oh, this is it. Gotcha.
I'm Winterberry. I don't get. I like a long time. He betrayed and told me he
I wonder
was
why I
rude.
can't remember her name being
And that's how
Winterberry.
I
It's
just
a pretty
found it. I'm
unique
keeping
name.
it for myself. Hello. I've got a shop.
Oh, I can get a rebirth chrysalis from her. Might as well buy it.
Bye bye.
That's cool. Okay, here's my vestige. Okay, so for future reference though, where you kick down the gate, basically just turn left to get to her. See if I can remember that. I got hit, yeah. The rush, the jump move, I mean. Ow. One. see him. Okay, cleaned up. Oh, that's where you get justice from? Cool. Poisoned, we'll see. Lot of poison damage coming in. Dying and going into Umbral. Can sanctify, bury to block. How do I want to approach this? Yeah, it didn't really work, but... Gosh, there's another one? Oh my gosh, brutal. This has been the most brutal randomization yet. It's just like invisible archer enemies with anything. Yeah, I'm clear of poison, so that's good. And by the time I go down there, I should be about 30% on mana, if not more. Probably more like 50, actually, now that I'm watching the bar. Oh, I see him. Hounds. Poison's gonna be ticking away. Right, sanctify here. If I can get a clear shot at anything. Multiple things. Awesome. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Nice. Consecrate. Oh. Want to see how far I can get. Well, you stood in my AoE. Sanctify. I hear so many enemies up top. I don't exactly know why they're not coming down. Just like they could be coming down, right? Like their AI is bugged out or something. Okay, that one has an umbral parasite. Ooh, the dropping attack. Wiped them all out. Let's see what that was from that distance. That was tricky, but we are ready. This is really where we can start making progress in the Umbral ending. I guess technically everything's been in progress. Do I have to kill the Frosty Crow in the Fife to get this ending? I don't see why I'd even have to go there. She's gonna shoot her crossbow when she starts, so I just need to remember that. Sanctify, consecrate. Try blistering salvo on like a boss, see what happens. Might leave it to her next phase though. I want to reserve mana if I can. It's really annoying. Sanctify. Sanctify down first. There's a lot of damage. Okay, let's try it. Blistering salvo. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That's like the most powerful chain cast in the game. No, I was wrong, wrong thing. I've done it too many times. I'm usually really good about it. Seek scourings. Okay, so I need the scouring clump, which I can buy back in Skyrest at this point. I should be able to buy it in Skyrest from Lull, whatever his name is. kind of want to put Consecrate up. Just because there's so many enemies, I want to see them all just like fall into it. It is quite entertaining. Okay. So... That 17. Like I said, I think I'll get them both to like 20. Then return back to my primary stats. I mean, I think that'll be enough to at least to test. They won't be insane though. There's that one sword. I don't know what its scaling is like, but it's like all stats. Like it's strength, strength, agility, radiance, inferno.
Their delight. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Yeah, so 50 scourings. And then I might as well buy one of these. I can just buy scourings? That's weird.
Until her embrace.
Probably only has limited stock. I still don't know what the mirror does. Should have looked that up. At some point, whatever. Okay, so now we can go back to Mother's Lull. Now we can go into Mother's Lull from the depths. Yeah, I don't think I'll quite finish today, unfortunately. Suck. Bro is going really at it with the run. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I am just ripping through things. This is so OP, but that's because I didn't go to the New Game Plus. I'm more interested in seeing the Umbral ending. Yeah, I don't know. I found actually the most fun, though, that I've had recently with this game was when I did the online multiplayer and was able to like, play with that other person or, like, do dueling, because the PvP in this game is so bizarrely different compared to the other games. No, I didn't go on New Game Plus for this. That's what kind of makes it funny. That's why it's kind of just like ripping through. The guy that I was playing with though the other day, he must have been on New Game Plus like I don't know what, but stuff was hitting so hard. I was actually getting one shot. It could have been because it was scaled up because there's two people as well. I don't know how the scaling works, but man, we were getting hit hard. Wayfarer, visit all of the areas in the game. Received an Umbral seed pod. Daramos' seed pod, right. Because this guy doesn't like Daramos. Yeah, this guy doesn't like her. He doesn't like looking at her, and he knows what he likes to look at because he's got a giant eye. Okay, so now supposedly back to Daramos, and I use this seed on her and she dies. And I say supposedly, but like I've watched it happen in video form, and she does indeed die. And I kind of am fuzzy of what to do. I think I have to... Return back here and get the other one. Really, guys? This again. Like, didn't you learn from last time? Oh, I didn't see this last time. Oh. Oh yeah, there's another mirror shard. Maybe just naturally I'll accidentally find him. Okay. So that is the Shrine of Adir. I have to do this? Maybe that's like part of it. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was the first step. Major step besides getting to Mother's Lull. So now I think I go back there and I can get the second one. I should probably double check, right? I don't even have it pulled up. Let me get it up. I think that if memory serves. I guess so. I can't. Okay, I was right on that. So I can come back here and get the next one. It's kind of crazy. It's that quick. I technically don't need to necessarily upgrade any weapons, but where's Grelinda's last tablet, though? The one in the fireplace. Oh, it's in the torture tower. Okay. Okay, so we'll use it on her after the torture tower. I haven't seen anything in this kind of leading me to believe I need to go to the Fife. And we already don't need to cleanse the beacons. So maybe that's not like a thing. I can skip the entire Fife area. Is that a possibility even? I guess hoist would be the farthest one up, or things I can grab. I think hoist would be the one that's closest, because I opened that gate and we're going up to Calrath. I don't really see the need of going to Fife. It's like it's like a completely side area. It's really weird. Okay, now the lamp bearer has been avenged. That was overkill. Oh, I'll take that. There it is. Alright, so from Calrath, is there anything I need to do in Calrath? I need to talk to the prisoner girl. After I get the clothes. And then I can talk to the prisoner girl. Because she'll move up here. So I should do that first. That door didn't render right. Don't know what this is, but I'm gonna grab it. Oh, it's a witch up there. I see that guy. It's an archer. I can't see. And that's brutal. Oh, I have to actually be in Umbral, don't I? What happened on my computer? Recording issue? Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I can use the VOD. I didn't delete my other video. My other recording. I really want the... That sucks. I don't know what uploading from the VOD does. I think it just lowers quality. Ew. Hey. Still alive. Jeez. What's up, Boost? Okay. Returning to Axiom. And we'll see what we've got here, what kind of enemies they throw at us. Looks like one of the shield mace enemies. Oh, and all the dogs are replaced with archers? Okay. Weird. That was... I don't even know what to say. That was super strange. I'm playing with the randomizer on right now, which is why I don't know what kind of, you know, enemies are going to be spawning in areas and stuff. It can be pretty tricky. How goes your playthrough so far? You been having fun? I think you were stuck on Pieta the last time we, where I was online, whenever that was.
You really think you can
Friday.
do this to me? I'm the real power at the heart of this kingdom, not the royal, or you, or your imaginary sun god, or anyone else. Instead, rise and falls with
Ow.
me. And if you think I'll allow you to pass in one of your damn fires, then you're even more
Ex-friend, why didn't you tell me there was one behind me?
your last chance.
You didn't think I deserved
you know
it?
what's good for you. Free me. Now!
What's up, Bloodwolf? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want this one here. First boss, yes, haven't played Weekend, was finishing up Resident Evil 4 Remake. Just finished it now. You'll be fully committed to Lords of the Fallen. The RE4 Remake, I watched my friend play through that game, and yeah, it was pretty great. I had never, like, played the OG, and neither had he, so it was basically just like a new RE game. And yeah, I think it's pretty darn good. Just here supporting smaller streamers, Bloodwolf. Well, glad to have you aboard. This is my third time through this, going for the last ending here. It's pretty fun. Kinda chaotic with more enemies and the randomizer turned on though, so... RE2 was the one inside the police station, right? I think I watched part of a stream or a Let's Play or something on that, but I didn't finish for one reason or another. Maybe I was just too busy.
Please, wait! Look! I've a fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it, and I can get you more. A lot more. Just, please, don't! Ah!
This is real. Yeah, the RE2 one, yeah, no, its quality was insane. It was just like a slightly different perspective and like location. Polish was really good. Haven't beat this game, but you've been streaming it. Have you like recently? Because I picked this game up when it first came out, but then I dropped it for what I still think is in my head Cyberpunk's fixed version, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I actually did the co-op for the first time yesterday, and it was so much better than I possibly could have imagined. It's a way better co-op system than any of the Souls games I've played, which is kind of crazy. It may be different right now. You say you wish you played the randomizer, but you play on console. But something that's really interesting is, at least now, it wasn't like this when you first started the game, if you started it in 2023. But whenever you start a new game now, you can choose game modifiers on the starting screen as part of the game itself. And you can choose to turn the randomizer on for enemies or for items, all that kind of stuff. It's baked into the game right now. So no need for mod, unless that feature wasn't added to console version, which if they didn't add that in, that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna rule that out. It could be, but I'm ruling it out until I hear otherwise. That just sounds a little bit far-fetched, I guess. Hey, this guy's got an eye. Does he? Maybe not. Half mana for that? Worth it, though? Yeah, the quality of life features in this game are nuts. Sometimes they follow, the FromSoft formula a little bit too closely, but when they deviate, it's crazy. You can fight any of the bosses now in the game from any vestige, any of the Remembrance bosses, I should say. You can just rematch them whenever you want. Then they've got like a boss rush mode, multiple boss rush modes. Yeah, a lot of crazy cool quality of life features that really needed in the next From game. Currently looking for people to play with. You're bored? I feel like these games can be like way more dynamic, and I've seen that when I played yesterday online and just ran through with some like random guy. Like because I knew where to go, and it was his new game plus, maybe plus 2 or 3 clearly, but didn't quite know where to go. At least it didn't seem like he did. But did I pick up the Maiden's clothes? Or did I miss him? I got him. Alright. It's time to sell stuff and then dress like a girl, guys. It's not my fault, it's part of a quest line. Don't blame me, okay? About to stream Space Marines 2. Yeah, there's been nothing but positivity around Space Marines 2. At least from what I've heard. The biggest complaint is that the game is like too short. Which, like, is that not a good complaint to have about a game or what? I'm kind of surprised by it because I've never played any of the Warhammer series at all. I can't remember if I picked up Vermintide 2 on a sale or something, because I have a group of friends that likes to play it. But yeah, the Warhammer 40k, I've never played like any of those. I didn't even know the difference until last week. Alright, let's sell some stuff.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
I already have a plus 10 justice inside of the bank. Probably can just sell this, right? wear double these? What is my level? 178 apparently. For third run through. Well, technically that's not true, is it? I guess this is on second on this character. Because I did a brand new character for the Radiant ending. And then I was going to do a new character again for this one. But, like, I'm starting to feel it, you know? I was just like, I want to see the ending. I was just like, I want to see the ending and be done with it for a while. So... But I have really, really enjoyed my time with this game for sure. I want to make sure I just don't sell the noblewoman stuff. I guess I have it in my bank technically. What the dress looks like. These are the noblewoman, right? And then this is as well. No. It's the green. Okay. Now that all the junk is out of the way, first of all, I can level after selling all that. Somehow. Wait, can I see if I turn the remembrances in? Can I see what I need to buy that crossbow?
Chosen bearer of the lamp, until her embrace.
Agility 20, strength 16. Yeah, so getting them both to 20 is a good idea. Okay, that's fine. It's more of an agility thing though, which is kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting that. All right, my mind is scattered. Right. We're returning to district. We're gonna put on women clothes. We're gonna jump scare this girl with how disturbing we look. And then we're going to be able to move her quest line to the next place. I can talk to her next to the next pillar. And then from there I have to see if I didn't pick up the bell room key. Because I should have been able to pick up the bell room key, right? Unless you have to clear Fife to get it. I know. I don't know if you're lolling at how much, like, how fast, like, I'm trying to process everything, but yeah. It's kind of fun, though.
He never knew his own fate. She's outward.
So now she wants me to put on the clothes. We'll do it. Just for you. Right, guys. Be honest, how beautiful do I look? What do you think, Axie? Looking fine. Yeah, alright. That's about it. The answer I was expecting.
Ah, my invitation reached you. The kind, the noble people carved from
Okay, so that should have triggered her,
my
right?
invitation reached you. The kind, the noble people carved from the
Perfect.
cold rock.
On your stream, people can use your channel points to make me do things. Like making me change the armor into something funny. Make you fat roll. Oh gosh, fat rolling. So I look great, thanks. Left my vestige where I wanted it, I'm pretty sure. I didn't panic, put one down somewhere stupid. not even fully sure how channel points work. That probably sounds like really noob. I mean, I am new to this whole thing, but I don't fully know how, like, the points and bits and stuff, like, work. I just don't know fully. Maybe I haven't set up my account properly. I should do that. So let me make a note to make sure that everything is set up on, like, Twitch properly for future. Hi. Okay, it's a witch enemy. Yeah. I didn't see her off in the distance. Let's see. Sorry, I was trying to read, but then also, she's dead, right? Channel points you can do for free, but I think bits and subs you can't get yet. Perhaps not. I'm not fully sure how that system works. I kind of just going along with it, and yeah, but I should at least look it up to see how it works.
No, hold that forked and poor point. Forget you are here.
Ah, my invitation. A kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
Pretty crazy how many like people are actually like streaming on Twitch at any one time. It's kind of scary, honestly. I feel intimidated by it. Okay, so need to go to Skyrest and get the bell room key if I don't have it. Oh, the stuff for subs and followers. You have to get 30 followers, have a stream longer than 2 hours, and 4 viewers. I don't know. Probably some of mine have been like that, but not really. Like, but I'm new. Growth's been slow, but good. I don't like how like people do like the botting and stuff like that. When I was first starting and I was streaming to literally nobody, like I got spammed so much with people, or I guess perhaps programs saying like, hey, cheap viewers or bot viewers on this website, and just like, what's the point? Like, what's the point of making content that like real people who are interested, or you know, making content for people who aren't real and aren't interested in it? Like, I just don't understand. But that seems to have calmed down quite a bit. I think it's got to be automatically botted though, because I only get that when there's nobody in chat. Biggest advice is don't follow trends, be yourself, and just have fun. That's definitely what I've been doing. Especially with like this game, because I'd played Dark Souls before now, or before this game, and I was like, that reminds me a lot of that Lords of the Fallen game that I played in 2023, and I didn't finish. I should probably play that, and then here I am for however long playing through. I have had a blast, so that was kind of close. I'm gonna have to put a Sanctify down. What's up, Superfire? Okay, I have to go to Umbral here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something that I've never done before though on Twitch later today, which is I'm going to watch a video. It was about like some of the jank in the Dark Souls bosses. I just want to feel validated because there were a few that were like, oh man. So that'll be new. Try playing newer games. Ton get you more followers. I think it just kind of depends, though. Like, the other thing is, like, new games are a lot pricier, and I can't just, I can't really justify buying new games all the time right now. So, yeah, that's kind of me right now. Which is one of the reasons why I easily gravitated towards this after Dark Souls, because I purchased Dark Souls for it was on normal price for Steam, but like, I don't know, it was my first like real streamed game where I was like really going at it. Technically, I guess it would be Shadow of the Erd Tree, but I was like streaming in the afternoon and had people in chat, and fully worth it. But I was really glad that I had this game already purchased on Steam from the year prior, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have done this. And some of the games nowadays, too, are like $70, which is also kind of rough. Oof. Hey, play this a little bit more carefully. Desecrate, Sanctify, just to stop enemies from getting in. This is a nasty enemy placement, because wasn't that normally just a ranged witch that just tries to like hit you with her stick? To put an elite there is really rough. There are some games... Oh, I just got a new spell. Interesting. There are some games that are clearly like worth way even more than $70. Like some of my favorites, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's worth way more, but like, really hard to know, especially if you haven't played the game before, you know? What was this new spell I got? Vernal Cleave? So it's like the ice version of that fire spell? Uses a ton of mana. Okay, well, I can't say no to that. That's really cool. Is it on this enemy up here? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh wow, it does wither damage though too. And decent stance damage as well. Is it like a hammer that I'm swinging down? I can't even tell. Get into photo mode. What's photo mode? I get it, you have companies saying it's a AAA game only for it to suck. Yeah, I almost did leave the game by accident. Oh, it's like a giant axe. Okay, I couldn't remember what type of what kind of weapon those guys used. They are like, they're not hammers. They are like halberd-like axes, essentially. Believe I can pop one down good. I thought I was gonna aggro that one enemy over there, but they seem pretty preoccupied with that that gorgeous wall. That. You taking off and gave me a follow. Catch you on other streams. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around a little bit. It's always fun chatting. What am I getting shot by with poison? Obviously, these guys can spit it. Well, yeah, for sure. I find it really hard to keep up with other streamers while streaming myself and also trying to have like a social life. It's quite complicated, I think. Doable, but complicated. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to put up Sanctify, take the eye out, Consecrate. And I can just duel him out. Biggest advice, just come on, say hi, maybe give a shout out, stick around for a bit of support. Yeah, it's probably the best idea, honestly. And there are so many, like, so many little streamers like myself, like, out there. It's probably a really good idea. Like I said, it's mostly for me, it's just, like, time. Like, I'm interested to, like, to watch people. It's, like, really good, especially when you're, like, eating food or something like that. Like, maybe that's just me. I don't know if that's, like, a common thing where I'll just be like, alright, it's, like, you know, time to eat at, like 2 a.m. or something like that, and you're just, like, watching somebody stream. But I've tried streaming at night, and that does not work, so maybe they're in a different time zone. I don't even know what hit me. That's when you come on to help lower streamers, help them out. Maybe they'll help you. Yeah. Being supportive is all anyone needs. I think so, but but realistically, like, I think that's definitely like a huge part of it. But if you don't, you have to like the streaming process too. 'Cause after I've done this, I can say I have multiple friends I think that would really hate streaming. Like, just from you know how much I know of them over the years, they would absolutely like loathe streaming. But I think it's really fun. I wonder if that's because, like, I never had I'm an only child, but when I played games like growing up, I would like have my friends like watch me, and a lot of them didn't have either the console or the game that I had. And so, I don't know, I think maybe that has something to do with it. Like, I was always playing in front of other people from a young age. I'm not sure. There's like a guy trying to hit me through the wall. What are you doing? Yep, GG's, man. Thanks for sticking around. Right. So something was shooting ice besides just that one enemy. Maybe it was that guy down there, and he could send that ice wave up to me? Either way, I'm gonna actually sanctify and consecrate. And then aggro these guys down into my thing. Yup, that's the only way to do it. As much as you play, everyone says you should be streaming, but you have to talk and communicate and you don't like talking. Hey, I get it. I actually find that, and I've said this before on stream, I feel a lot more scatterbrained when I'm streaming. You can't give like 100% focus entirely to the game unless you stop talking, but you really can't. For me, though, I'm really good at communicating. Talking is, like, really easy, so it works for me. I will have to say, though, even still, my voice gives out. Like, I'm not used to talking so much, so I've constantly had throat problems. And when I've been phlegmy in the past, I think that's also, like, part of it. Like, I don't understand exactly why that would be, but I think the reason I've had weird throat issues is just because of how much I've been talking. There's a good streamer that you watch, a lot of viewers, and he doesn't talk. He types to his audience, and never seen it. Yeah, I've never seen that before either. Actually really cool that there's somebody that can, like, make that work. I don't even know, like, I feel like that would be super hard to be, like, what kind of games does that streamer play? Like Monster Hunter? Oh my gosh, I can't imagine trying to play Monster Hunter and typing at the same time. That sounds awful. Oh my gosh, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out this year, or beginning of next year, I don't remember. I should write that on my calendar just so I, like, really have it, like, set. I have money set aside for it. Oh man. He is so good and usually has around 1K viewers at a time. Jeez. Don't know how he does it. Maybe he's doing something really unhinged. Maybe he has, like, text to speech and he just doesn't want people to hear his voice because he's like maybe it sounds like really girly or something, and so he's just like, okay, I'll just text to speech so nobody has to hear me. I think insecurity about one's voice is pretty darn common. I don't hate mine necessarily, but, like, it is weird knowing that I'm, like, talking and then, like, I listen to it back and I'm like, man, I sound awful. I didn't even see that coming. Good thinking, text-to-speech, didn't think of that? Yeah, I don't know. I think text-to-speech is phenomenal. And for, like, rough drafts on, like, papers and stuff like that, I would always start off first with text-to-speech, or I would, after I did, like, my first draft writing, I would I'd write down, like, bullet points and then say it back to make it sound more natural as if it was, like, spoken, to see if that sounded better, or if it sounded just too casual. So I've used text-to-speech quite a bit for stuff. But that is just a guess. He could just be the world's fastest typer. But if he's doing it in the middle of fighting a monster, there's probably something else going on. There's only so much you can do at one time. Man. World magic is crazy. Okay, I don't need to go over there. It is definitely a talent that I still haven't, you know, fully mastered, though, of streaming, playing games while talking. Some of the technical side of things I've obviously struggled with in the past. Still am, I should say. But I'm super glad I tried streaming, otherwise I would have never known I liked it, to be honest. Already stated this like way too many times, but like, I might not be able to do this like I have been, basically like full-time streaming, or, you know, pretty darn close to it in the future, but like I definitely don't want to give it up for sure. Oh, wow, another one of those guys? Yeah, they are throwing elites like crazy right now. Assuming there's like another one right through that door. Which? Pretty sure this is the way up? I think it's on the left side. I'm like 90% sure. I wonder if it takes that long to reload crossbows, 'cause that's awful. That would make sense why the umbral eye or ring or whatever it is, amulet, that lets you immediately reload your crossbow on like dodge roll or whatever. Really good. I can't remember if it's a ring, an amulet, or a umbral eye. But whenever I try out crossbows, I'm gonna have to use that clearly. This area is, I think, the most confusing to get through. Out of everywhere I've been, this is the one area I find to be the most confusing. I think I have to go through here. Right, that's the kitchen key that I just got. Okay, this is a mimic. Now this jump, I failed like 4 times last time, didn't I? Do it first try. There we go.
Look, you men, at the wickedness which can take root within the walls of our own house if we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness, or even the briefest moment. See how malevolence and greed and weakness can twist the souls.
Yeah, I don't even, like, I'm trying to piece together in my head where this takes me. I can't even think of it. There should be more. Is that one? Oh, they just kind of pop in. It's annoying. Really wanted to spook the player with that one. This should kill. There's that one left, yeah. Whatever's shooting at me. Okay, sanctify. I don't believe I can open that door. Find out. Can. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why this place throws me for such a loop. I think that's what makes it one of the better dungeons in the game. Like, I think it might be like the best one that's like put together. I like the final castle too. I'm already at half HP.
Now, Pilgrim, deliver the punishment which was decreed.
Rector, forgive me. Is this not only severe for the offense in question? To my ears, my fellow pilgrim's words were innocuous.
Are you refusing a hallowed sentinel's command? Because you will find the punishment for such is far more...
It's good enough. Get back with attacks. Jeez. There's a lot more going on there than I was ready for, unfortunately. If the enemies behaved more like humanoid rather than robots and they didn't like immediately aggro to me, I think it would have been alright. I'm gonna try the lava burst. It's really slow in comparison. Pretty good though. It is slower, but I think it's worth it. You've got time. It's like a pure snipe option. It's like a melee option. It would be like that would have been way better for blistering salvo, because if he would have tried to attack me. This is not really necessary if I have the javelin, though. Oh, it kind of overtakes it. And this is a pure snipe option too, is really good just because of how fast you can chuck it. So it's actually pretty good. I don't know, there's a reason it's a staple of mine, but I think I should have been trying the Holy One. I should have at least given it a shot. Next time I die, if I can remember, I'll try going back. Oh, I aggroed them. Consecrate. Need to stab and pound stuff. Not sure if you can do too much magic, although it looks really fun. Yeah, the good news is, though, because of that insanely cool throwing hand, as you go through the game, you'll eventually get stuff that hits really hard. I believe it was Miroku that was talking about the hammers doing the throwing hammers doing insane damage with strength. So I think they scale really well. Given it's kind of a secret item, but I think some of those throwing weapons actually do have pretty crazy scaling. Where you come from? Let me actually see if I can do it, because I don't have great strength, but if it's got great strength scaling, I'll at least be able to test it, right? Theoretically. C plus in strength, C, oh, that's not the right one. I was going to say that's way too low. B plus in strength, B in agility. I'll throw one. We'll see how much it does. Just out of curiosity. I'm not a strength build, clearly, but I'm curious. Okay, so that just got me to the upper platform that I was on. Let's try it on this guy. 495. Yeah, basically it's just a ranged spell at that point. Out of stamina. Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, if you're strength build, this game is like this game has so many cool systems. The deflect system. Wait, what happens if I try to? Oh, he just is like against a nothing. It's weird because I did remember that. But you got the deflect system. You've got the ranged attack system. I think the stamina break system or the poise break system is also really good for strength. It seems better to me than what I'm doing. So shields seem to do more stance damage too. I don't know if I said that before, but I think I realized that. We are using a shield, deflects are better with it, which would make sense. Dark Souls 3 parry window is so small, you noticed. Maybe like I said, I haven't made it that far, but, and by that far I mean I haven't made it to that game in the series yet, because I just beat one, but, with like Bloodborne and some of those, they were small windows, but like when you get them, you're rewarded almost too much. Like a full visceral attack in Bloodborne is way too much for a single parry with a gun. But I can't open this, right? I didn't think so. Yeah. I know. I was just checking. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Need a line of sight because I'm getting shot by something. Well, that would explain why I didn't see the archer. Those are really annoying in the randomizer. The invisible enemies are by far the worst enemies. Kill, but what you gonna do? Another one. Okay, finally I can open this door. Wait, what? Is it this one? I was about to freak out. Might have already freaked out a little bit. Oh man. Looks like I know what I'm using the rest of my mana on. Ow. We're rushing the witch. My camera lock on can switch. It would have been more trouble than it was worth just to do an only magic run in this, even though it would have been possible. I'd have had to use a lot more of the crystals. Which isn't that big of a deal, I've got tons of them. But it just would have slowed things down. Like I'm making good progress, moving at a really good pace. I forgot about that. I guess I can just rest and that. Wow, that was really unlucky. I didn't remember there was a mimic, and I didn't look carefully enough to see if it was. Bad me. Very, very bad me. I don't think I need to fight that boss. I could be wrong, but I don't remember why I need to fight that boss. I don't think I do. There were Reapers and stuff here before. Consecrate. Okay. Just gonna run past if I can. This could be trouble, whatever's up. I knew whatever was up there could be trouble. Getting pushed off is pretty rough. I did see one of the big shielded enemies. I can't remember what they're called. The good news is doing that, having that guy there, I can breach into Umbral and then immediately whack the guy and get back all my withered HP because that thing hits so hard. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the edge of that staircase and I'm going to put up Consecrate. I think that's a smart idea. Like right in here. It's an excellent idea. I am just ultra lucky. Let me put on Salvo. there's a couple enemies still. Is he just gonna stand there? Really? What the heck? The AI just did that? Okay. Is this the key? No. I don't remember where the key is. I'm pretty sure you don't get it from the boss. Could be wrong. I'm fairly certain you don't, though. Okay, so there's nothing out there. Nothing that way. I used everything there because that was a really tough placement. Right, reach back to Axiom. Okay, this is the room where you get it for sure. I think it's probably on top of the table. Can I hit from here? Really? Awkward. She's like just out of range. Maybe let her aggro reset. I can heal up. I don't know if this will actually reset her aggro. Maybe it'll actually bait her towards me since I'm so far out of range, but she could just reset. I'll just go down. What am I worried about? Especially now that I healed. Okay, this should be the key. Yeah, that's it. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, that was evil. That was just evil. Two Invisa archers, like right here. I just got lucky I saw them. Reapers in this room, I forgot. I meet the dexterity rating to use the double Reaper swords. Oh, jeez. The crate. Let's go blistering salvo to blistering salvo. I want to kill him with his own move. Always easy. We know who's the better caster, right? Now we go axe to axe with this guy. Though I'm playing much worse than he is, to be honest. In there anyways. Okay, so I do need to go into the tower. Done this before, I know what I'm doing. Say I know what I'm doing, and I almost rushed straight to the tower, and I forgot. I shouldn't do that. Because we've got a little boss friend enemy that's going to be in here. Okay, get stamina back. Hounds. I didn't see the umbrella eye. Off of him, better late than never, I guess. Oh, he still has no posture. Pick. I don't have enough mana to sanctify yet. I do now. I'll do it as I ride the elevator up. Oh, right. I tested that earlier today. It leaves it at its set location rather than moving on an object. Right. And I just tested that earlier. It's fine. We'll just put a vestige here because I've got plenty of them, right? I don't need to be worried about vestiges. Man, the enemy randomizer in here could be really nasty. Like invisible archers on these platforms where you literally can't reach them, except to hit them with like ranged attacks, could be really toxic. And I think the rune tablet that I need for the Grolinda stuff is down here somewhere. It's like the mid room. no stamina. Where do I go from here? See if you can follow down. I really just need to get down to that middle one. Consecrate. I can't get locked on for it. Oh, can't do that. And I can't do any casts. I can't do anything. I got your back. Alright. Actually kind of disappointed on the enemy randomizer. It's only because I'm over leveled. I actually think there's been quite a few cruel moments, and at the start it looked like there's supposedly an item on one of those that I missed. Supposedly. Not my game, you mean overall? I mean, I think early game, it's like... I don't know. I thought I had it figured out early game, but now I'm not so sure. I thought the way that it was, like, actually randomized was that there were classes of enemies, like sniper enemies, or grunt enemies, or dog enemies, and it kind of seems true, but then all of a sudden, it's, like, not true anymore, and there's, like, an elite enemy where there used to be a dog, or there's, like, there were 3 dogs, and now there's 3 elite enemies, and it's like, why are there 3? I don't want to fight 3 of them. Are you crazy? Rune tablet. Now, I could be crazy, but I thought one of the spells I was missing was on one of these guys, and I somehow had passed it multiple times, but maybe I'm nuts. Maybe I saw that wrong. Oh, or maybe it could be right here, and I thought it was a candle. Thought it was a candle. Infernal Guardian. So that's just like the other Guardian spells. By the way, I used the Umbral Guardian quite a bit. I like the dogs, but Umbral Guardian's actually really good for applying like Wither. It's actually probably way better that I use it here. With the randomizer, I don't know what you would change with it, because if it was truly random, and you had like dogs in sniper positions, they don't function as enemies anymore. Because they can't shoot you because they're dogs up on a ledge meant to shoot. So like I understand why they did the classification, but maybe it makes it feel a little less exciting? You know? I don't know. Didn't see it at first. I don't really need to get anything else here necessarily. Or I don't need to be exploratory is what I'm saying. just have a feeling I'm gonna get ambushed by like a lot of really strong enemies. Yeah, it's kind of what I was expecting. Glad I was ready for it, but still kind of tough. So far, because of Sanctify, I've been able to do this without healing, without too much of an issue. I haven't even used Mana Stone clusters, really, except by accident when a few times I've hit square when I wasn't holding my focus up. I thought that was how you pulled the gates up. Is a lever over here? Am I nuts? How it works? And where's the lever? Every enemy has 2 to 3 types of enemies. Oh, it's more than that. Come on. Is it like that? I don't know. I feel like I've seen the witches in really bizarre locations. Just like randomly. There are multiple guys down here, right? Ow. Oof. If you really pay attention to the type of enemies that spawn in each location, it's always the same enemies. I mean, I have been blowing through the areas really fast, so oh, that kills me, doesn't it? I've probably been killing the enemies and running through the zones too fast to like really notice it, but that's really bad. I wonder why. Restarted the game again thinking it is going to have different types of enemies, but they didn't really change. Like in the like the first zone, for instance, there weren't a ton of like different. Didn't have like the ice enemies or like the Kin Ranger guys or anything. How do you get down from here? I thought there was like a ladder. Oh, there is. There must be a lever or something I need to pull that I can't see right now because it's so dark. I can take a level whenever I finally get a chance to. No, that's fine for now. Assassin's Bow plus 10. We almost there. Good grief. It's like he's teleporting almost over to me. So I need to find a lever. There it is. Final one, right? Yes. I don't even know if I really need to kill this boss, but we're here. This will probably be the final boss I do, and then I want to watch that video. I think it'll be fun. Now, there are enemies that can spawn directly in here, so I have to be careful. Nothing special, nothing dangerous. Okay. So, upgrade. Put that to 19. Should put my 20th point there too, just so I could use that crossbow when I get it. It's because I want to test it out. It won't be upgraded though, that's the problem. Not that big of an issue because I'm not on New Game Plus. I can just go to lower level zones and use it. Oh yeah, I wanted to try Infernal Guardian just to see what it's like. Just to see it, actually. It's kind of cute. It's not quite as cute as the Watcher. Watcher's awesome, let's be real. I think we stick with what we've been going with. Boss can be pretty tough. Sanctify. Consecrate. Suck the eye off, suck the eye off, suck the eye off. I didn't get it. Good. Dogs, dogs, dogs. I don't know how much HP I have. I need to throw out Sanctify. Maybe Consecrate. No, no, no. Just Sanctify here. I'll Consecrate when he's coming over. Are you kidding? I just Sanctified that. At least enough mana to put Sanctify back up, I could be in big trouble. We're almost there. Why did it spit me out? Do you think I taste that bad? Right. Back on the offense. Use the last of my stamina here. Done. Okay, it was a little hairy there for a second. I had to wait for my mana to come back before I could put Sanctify back up without playing normally. I just realized it gave me a key and I have no idea to what. This gate? Get the thing? Oh yeah.
You can strut around
Oh wow, that mace is considered a unique item. You can't get more than one. Oh, weird. It's a unique item because it's for a quest. Weird. Ah, that's so bizarre. But I still have the unupgraded, like, +0 mace somewhere in my bank. Funny. Kinda tragic, too. So, would it actually be worth, like, deleting if I knew I was gonna go to New Game Plus? And then, like, you'd get the +10 version on a game file where everything auto upgrades? Maybe? That's weird. Alright, we're headed back to Skyrest. Time. Let me make sure I have that video set. Yep. All right. Because I did want to eat a little bit early tonight, just because it's getting so much darker, and I wanted to get out for a run later. Okay. Let me get out to the main menu. Start blaring music when I do. Or, you know, it could just like be a black screen. I mean, that's kind of what it is, right? A black screen. All right, and now on here, I've got, how do I do this? There we go. All right, we turn autoplay off. I don't know why that was on. Let's see. Here we go. Dark Souls frame data is a beautiful mess, and it had the enemy that I least like in the game on here. So let's find out.
We've all had sneaking suspicions that Dark Souls has some serious jank, specifically specific enemies and bosses. So I got my filthy paws on the frame data of the entire game. Shout out Meowmeritis, and I'll tell you, it's worse than we thought. A lot of attacks are not what they seem to be.
That's not too bad. As in, that's bad, but it's not. I'm more interested in the lingering hitboxes than the actual hitboxes themselves. The linger is what got me so much in the game.
Visually, and it explains a ton. So in this video, I will be going over the 4 most jank bosses and enemies, starting from the least jank to the most jank. So buckle up and prepare for 13 years of rage and anger to be vindicated. Number 4, the Gaping Dragon.
Well, okay, for me it's like a month, but...
Giant bosses in Souls games are a category of jank unto themselves. The primary issue is that if you need to do a melee attack, how are you supposed to even see what the boss is doing, let alone respond to its incoming attacks? The Gaping Dragon complicates things even further by adding on its own special type of jank. Take this attack, for example.
What?
Did you catch it? Let's slow it down. Notice the random flickering of hitboxes appearing and disappearing on the feet, even on the side that the attack isn't even happening.
What?
Look at this. So you'd think that the feet are just always hitboxes when they're moving, but
nope.
Unless the boss is attacking on the complete opposite side, then yes.
What?
There is a theme with this boss of feet just having hitboxes willy-nilly, which just adds to the frustration of dealing with an already giant boss that's hard to figure out what's going on. All right, one last example for fun. Why is that foot a hitbox right now? I thought this was supposed to be the nightmare fuel for this boss, but it's actually this. The freaking hitboxes. Number 3, Taurus Demon. Before I jump into it, if you like this video so far, remember
I killed the Taurus Demon too fast to even comment if it had hitbox issues. It just, I don't think so.
Remember to like and subscribe so I can have excuses to do other videos like this with other games. And remember a like and a comment.
Because like you fight Taurus Demon as a normal ad in Lost Izalith, and I'd kill him all the time. Like sure, I got hit every now and then. Jank though?
Comment goes a long way. Anyway, back to the Taurus Demon. Oh god, where to even begin? Okay, let's start with the small stuff. So his little feeties have hitboxes as he turns and walks. Here it is in action.
I just got an ad. It happens. I don't have ad blocker on here on Firefox.
Tell me that doesn't look and feel...
Wait, go back.
Tell me that doesn't look and feel weird. Believe me when I say it's jank, because it was really inconsistent to get it to happen. Like this.
Huh?
I figured, okay, so I guess the hitbox really only triggers when you're near the toes. Well... And I get it, the Taurus Demon is a big guy, so, you know, big guy, big steps equals damage. Cool, but look at the Iron Golem. He's literally twice his size and twice his weight, but not even a schmeckle of damage on his steps. Yike. And we're just getting started with the Taurus Demon, by the way. This next one explains years of questions I've had about his smash attacks and the area effect damage of them. These ones.
Yeah, they are.
You know, the ones where you swear to God you rolled right when the attack hit, but you still got hit somehow. Or you run to hit him after the attack lands and you still get clipped by the attack even though it's already over. What's going on there? So many of his smash attacks actually have a timing error. When the smash hits the ground, you'll see on the event graph that it spawns the special effects particles flying up, it rumbles the camera, and should immediately start the area of effect damage. Now look closely at this little bastard over here. That event is the area effect explosion, and it starts a quarter of a second after the axe hits the ground. Think of it like an earthquake happens, everything shakes, everyone's screaming, it stops, and then the buildings fall to the ground. So in game, that's why dodging a lot of his attacks feels really finicky. Watch it again in slow motion, knowing what you know now. It was never your fault, boys. You didn't need to get good. Blaming the game was the right choice the entire time. Alright, I'm kidding, but still, pretty wild. Kind of wild too, that hitboxes just randomly disappear behind him on his swings as well. Lastly, for the Taurus Demon, just a couple of fun things I found. One of his animations makes it look like he's doing a kickflip.
Okay.
which is rad as hell. And if you ever felt surprised that he was able to hit you when you're so high up on the ladder, it's because he actually has variants of all of his attacks that are designed to hit well above the ground. They're there specifically to catch you when you're climbing the ladder, which I thought was kind of interesting. Who knew? Number 2, Centipede Demon. What in God's name even is this boss? The jankiness here isn't so much hitboxes appearing out of nowhere, it's having hitboxes just not be in places in one move that they are in others. Take a look at this. Clearly in this move, the boss slaps its back tail down, but it doesn't actually do anything. Whereas in this move, seen from above, the back tail, the front centipede, the small arms, and all over again, they all have hitboxes attached. It's just really inconsistent when and why an appendage should be perceived as a threat and dodge-worthy as a player, and when it should just be ignored entirely. Contrast the move you just saw with this one as well. Big centipede gets a hitbox as it comes down, and the little centipede swings to nothing. And lastly, my personal favorite of this boss's jank. We have this big stomp attack with the smaller appendages doing damage as they swing. I guess the big centipede arm is just there for show on this one. Whatever, we'll give it a pass, even though it's clearly swinging too. That's fine. But wait for the end. What the hell? Why would you give it a hitbox then? With this boss, it's hard to know what is even going on or why you even took damage. And then you factor in that all this is taking place surrounded by insta-kill lava and how bizarre the hitboxes are. And you start to get a very clear picture of how rushed the back half of this game actually was. Yeah. They were almost like, honestly, people can't see the moves that the boss is doing anyway. If they die, they'll just be dead from the lava. So just have them wiggle around and throw some hitboxes on there. Nobody will notice. And now, before our most jank enemy in the game, a brief honorable mention. Smo. Half this swing doesn't even have a hitbox. Like, am I crazy? But that doesn't look right. If I told you to stand right here, you'd think I wanted to kill you, but no, that hammer ain't shit until it gets like halfway past his body. Okay, also, his running attack just like loses its hitbox momentarily mid-attack. It must be to give you like a dodge window, I guess, but I can't imagine any player just intuiting that that giant hammer at any time in that move is safe. Yeah, Number 1, Titanite Demon.
Thank you.
There he is in all his...
It's so bad. I swear it's bad, guys. I swear it.
Glory. A source of confusion and rage for almost 2 decades through many playthroughs.
And for me, it's not 2 decades, it's 1 month, and I never forgot how jank this was.
But now I've uncovered the secrets, and his attacks are not what you think they are. Let's start with this little beauty. First off, look how early his tail becomes a hitbox. If you've ever been behind him and just take damage out of nowhere, that's probably why. The rest of the attack makes even less sense. And what's interesting is how this weapon stops being a hitbox while his tail continues to follow through. Anyone who knows these games will tell you
I've been hit by that tail because you roll through over to this side, and because you don't want to be near the weapon, you roll to this side, but then you get caught by the hitbox.
Continues to follow through. Anyone who knows these games will tell you to always roll into the enemy's attack. But this is actually a rare exception where the tail is designed to catch you for doing that. You actually want to roll with his weapon, which feels really jank. Like, look at how much more swing is happening on his weapon, but there's no more hitbox on it.
It's very
You would think rolling into his still swinging weapon would cause you to take damage, but it does not. Which brings me to a really interesting point about this enemy's jank. Visually, you would assume the staff is his main weapon because all his moves are built around it, but it's not. Like, watch this. Many of his attacks begin and end with the tail as the weapon. The actual spear is only active here for a meager 6 frames, whereas the tail is active for 3.5 times longer for 21 frames. Looking at this enemy, you would not assume the tail would be something that you needed to be concerned about. There's nothing on this character design that would indicate that. Not like on the gargoyles, where clearly the tail will damage you as it swings. Oh my god, it has spikes and an axe on it, but no hitbox. Whereas this guy, his entire moveset is built around his lethal tail. Jank. And now for the big finale. God help you if you are one shot when this move comes out. It's like at this frame, the devs asked Miyazaki, where do you want the hitboxes to be? And then he just responded with, yes. This move has a whopping 24 frames of continuous hitboxes.
Yeah, this is the one that I remember. I was on my on a new cleric character, and I rolled into it after it was long over, and I just like got punted across the room.
Complete with what seems to be like an explosion at the end where his entire body just becomes a sphere of death. To put the 24 frames of that attack into perspective, when you mid-roll in Dark Souls, your character is invincible to damage for only 11 frames, which isn't even half of how long the move is. So factor all that in and then watch me in slow motion attempt to dodge this attack.
Yes! Yes! That's exactly my life. This is... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my life. I thought I was crazy. I do feel vindicated.
Dodge this attack. Compare that to similar types of attacks in modern FromSoft games. For people who started with Elden Ring like me and then worked their way back to Dark Souls, you could see how our initial reaction was that this game feels jank.
Yep.
Now, despite everything that we've looked at, Dark Souls is still one of my favorite games ever made.
It's pretty freaking
And you could argue
amazing.
maybe some of the things I pointed out were on purpose, albeit a little weird.
No.
At the end of the day, the jank
Not
in this
on
game
purpose,
is what really makes it so memorable. It's really one of the more lovable goofballs of the Dark Souls and FromSoft catalog. Remember to have fun with the games, and also remember to subscribe and check out our other videos on the channel. A like and a comment goes a long way for a little channel like us. But as always, thanks so much for watching.
Oh, hey, that was great. Yeah, that was great. I do feel vindicated. That was great. All right. Oh. Yeah, this guy, I don't think I'm signed in here, am I? No, I'm not signed in. I need to change that. I'll fix that next time. Like I said, this is just kind of spur of the moment. I saw this video and I was like, I need to do this. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, the Titanite demon. Oh my gosh. Fighting the Titanite demon in that tiny room in Anor Londo has to be one of the worst things in any Souls game. I know exactly the room he's talking about because I thought I was going nuts fighting that thing. It's way more jank than 24 frames. Alright. Alright, that's it for me today, guys. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll let my stomach settle, then run later, so... Yep, I should be on tomorrow, and with the pace that I'm going, I'm fairly certain that I will have the things completed, or will have the game beaten by tomorrow, so that'll be kind of exciting. Anyways, lads, thanks for the fun. I will do my normal GGs in chat. I don't know, I think that's fun to do. Oh my gosh, somebody... Oh, wow. Likely Harasser was blocked in chat for restricted for doing cheap viewers. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Twitch, for blocking Likely Harasser. Thanks. Anyways, GG's, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll finish things off, and then probably start Nightmare Cart. Anyways, that's all for today. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.